Give it just a moment for the wind to kick in. And up we go. Time for the battle. Level 20 Sabin here. One neat thing I found out while playing around with some trial and error is that if I turn off experience, money seems to be gained twice as fast. One other thing that was done took 4 passes at Haydn to pick up Shield. So that's done. Picked up some supplies, because why not? Did my trials and error and gathered the cash needed to respec some people in the Fanatics Tower. Enabling me to pick up 1,000 tinctures. Now Sabin, since he's going to stay behind to guard the boat all by himself, he'll guide us in. What would happen is we wake up from this dream to find we're still in a coma. It's all been a fever dream as Celes passes away. Yeah, everyone is about level 30 that we're gonna use. Yeah, you go sit in the corner and cry. Celes, you lead this team. Team Wizards and physical attacker Golem. Plan is for Gogo to Rage Scrapper to deal some damage, get some procs going, and restore these two. Relm will lead this team to victory, as Setzer keeps the party alive before switching the dice. And we got 2 damage dealers and Relm. This is it. For those that may be interested, Mog is wielding the Longinus because even though it may be holy damage, it'll still hurt some things in here. Took the advice of previous party chat member, flipped her over to the Hero Shield, now that that's unlocked. Auto Regen's really nice with her because she's going to be eaten through her health. You'll notice she was respec to speed stamina. Many shocks await her. Yeti and Wind Cyan. Off we go. Right off the bat. You don't have Imp. That's not bad damage at all. This team does not have Imp. Yeti's tough. Yeti's fine. We have supplies. This is not a Yeti, a behemoth fighting team. Yeti's even tougher. Well, the Skullcap could go to Realm for that stamina boost. Yeti may not need the help, actually. Now, Cyan spec'd full vigor. Hurting his survivability, but he'll wreck things when he hits them. Now, does Shock suffer from split damage? No. That would make it much more useful, but... Sorry, she's pretty beefy now. With the black heart and all. Right. Green cherries doesn't do that. Remedies. Them dice. Probably gonna switch Setzer over then. What does your current hat give you? 5 stamina and health. And evade. Okay, I would say that's better than the cap. Confirm everyone has haste to some ability and you have the back guard. Can anyone else wield the back guard? Not really, so Setzer, you stick with the dice you have. By dice you have, I mean you stay with slots. Now, this team has Imp. Maybe. Yes. Locke is spec'd for full speed. And Setzer is looking at magic. And we're off to the races. With our danger mode. Believe they're weak to ice? I have the documentation. This team does lack a source of life. Let's see. Behemoths are on which page? Behemoth's here. Weak to ice. Absorb wind, so we're not swinging with the fart rod here. All 1 damage. Oh, you do have life. It's just you. Yeah, your evade wasn't helping you there. Another Genji hat. Which no one here really needs. You can't wear. So yeah, we move on. They're weak to Bold Holy, but they won't absorb anything I'm gonna throw at them. They're weak to Bolt and Water, absorb Dark Holy. Nice. Setzer has no reason to be in the front row. Right, you don't have the dice. Yeah, you have the Avenger for defense. I feel like I don't end up using the Genji shields. It's fine. Ouch. A powerful beep. Hyperdrive does not seem to be evadable. At least not by standard evade. Barton. Although, no. Bail on this one for now. Looking for the page with hyperdrive. That weapon list, shop list, that can all go. We're done with those for this lap. Enemy list. Maybe hyperdrive's not on the lists. Thinking... a free Punisher. I don't think anything here absorbs electric, but maybe that would be a better second-hand weapon. Let's fish for those procs over the blood sword. Nice. Key dodges. It would add even more speed, and some magic evade. Oh, why? I always feel like there should be a hidden pathway here. Never mind. Reflect. Which I could have used more green cherries. Mastodon never fails. Good dog. Jeez. Can't get much more value out of Valiance. Just keeping the experience leveled out between the team. You've learned everything, right? Yeah, you're done. Go very fast. There's the Mega Elixir in the game. Okay. Always forget to pick up that treasure. Free stat hat. Maybe fishing for Electric Sword isn't doing it. Might be better off just keeping him alive than with the shield. Knife and shield? Not quite sword and board, but... $114 evade. Yeah, not so much the safe, because I don't think he's going to get hit. Oh, there's the Mega Elixir. Alright, Team 3. Got Big Boy Strago with his 115 magic power, and will only get better. Go-Go wielding the Doomstick to start with? We'll go for instant death. May switch over Quarterstaff if I feel like that'll do more damage. Depends on if things around here are at all vulnerable to instant death. I feel like they proc very often for Go-Go. Magic power, Terra, and switch the Zantetsuken that Locke was wielding before over to the Gungear for the health boost for Edgar, and spect him into Vigor speed. Many jumps. Many strong jumps await him. You end up with a couple people without. No imp on this team either. No imp on this team. Terra has imp. which means you have Imp. It's okay damage from an Ice 2. Yeah, no reason to even burn through your MP. Shrug it off, Go-Go. You're fine. Right, since Go-Go's wearing the back guard, he doesn't get the sprint shoes to start with. Wearing the Quartz Charm to stay alive instead. I guess Mog has Palidor so that Edgar can have Golem, since Sab is not here. Minerva. Just straight up blocks. Half it to block it. For small, otherwise... Prometheus, do you have innate haste? You do not. Alright, slow down, chill out. Where is Scrapper? There he is. Only 4,000 for an entire tsunami on 115 Strago. Well, he does have innate shell. So that would have been what? That could have been 8,000. On the off chance we get chucked out of the tower. May as well grab it, we're here. Give him a hoot. Nice 1 and 3s there. They'll take care of themselves when noise blasted. Even better. Acceptable. So for Atma, we have Double Ice 2, we have just Go-Go. I guess Go-Go switches over to... yeah, definitely an Ice Rod. And you can Rage... I guess Rhydon? Yeah, in which case sit in the front row. Off we go. Be gone. So Golem, then cast Haste on yourself. Actually, no, you can help as well. You have spells. See if Slow goes off. Gross. Attempted the immediate follow-up. First try, alright. Go-Go explodes, that's fine. Never mind, Go-Go's fine. Alright, off to work with you. Now we just trust Go-Go to keep us alive. I'll straggle over here. Within variance of breaking the damage cap, and Edgar got his jump off in between X-Cast? Cool. Do have the mana battery. When we get low, he can begin to refill. No one here has Dispel. That's only Celis. Yeah, we have enough raw power, we can punch through. Alright, first spin of the wheel. A Confuse. Oh, now he procs Ice 2. Cool move. Alright, maybe not this particular one. Or for as long as Go-Go has MP, let him go ahead and manually cast healing when we need it. Yeah, the second hand weapon isn't helping here. If Go-Go can wear a shield. Pretty tough, though. He won't be able to outpace Regen, but... it just whiffs. Is that all you got, Ultima? It's like lap 1 and Setzer versus Kefka 1-on-1. You see, Go-Go's plan here is to run Ultima out of mana. Okay, it's over. And welcome back. Did not bring Dispel to this fight. Otherwise, I feel like that went fine. Just, you don't need a second hand. Well, remove the Avenger to... Yeah, I think we can just burn right through him. Back guard was changed into sprint shoes. That's not a sprint shoes. I would say Ultima would seem easier because you have more tools at this point. Alright, we'll just do that, but better. Throw up Golem. Regen X. Don't have Go-Go Rage until he's empty of MP. You can manually cast spells. The one person without haste gets to go first. Beautiful. Oh, softballing it to start with, Ultima, huh? Yeah, I think Mog's wielding Palador because Edgar wants to have Golem, so there's no regen for him. Or no auto haste for him. Alright, see if we can't get slow off. A bunch of people that can do it. Nice. First try. So 10,000 apiece from both of them. Means we only need to land 10 barrages? You're in the back row, get in the front row. You're tough enough, you sit in the front row. He has regen, so sap won't work. I've yet to find Discord to be useful. No, not yet. And the part about Gogo I always forget. He has Mimic. It's not an empty slot. Old man, are you okay? You don't have float. Gogo does, and so does Edgar. Alright, Flare Star will kill Strago. Flare Star will kill Terra as well. Never mind. She's fine. If he dies, he dies. Fail. Right, he has Shell now. Against Atma, I had Go-Go using Brain Pan. He does not let up in this phase. Oh, Go-Go, what are Gao doing? I just look at Go-Go as a second Gao. With benefits. No letting up, Ultima. Recovery death spiral is real. How about you? I did not expect anyone to live through that meteor, let alone both of them. What? That was attempt 2. But the lures aren't doing anything here. Let's swap that out. Let's uplift the team with a win over here. This is the one that is weak to Bolt and Water. I see. Does this team have slow? I guess, Nastodon will be my slow. Yep, so off we go. It's very often going to happen. Very often going to happen with Snowball. Prove me wrong. Do absolute zero every time. I dare ya. Good dog. I could swap him out to like Rain Man, but I feel like Mastodon's doing fine damage. He's fine. Just a heal, thank you. Just no, stop that. Go away. Where are your procs? Come on, Realm. There we go. Appreciate it. 3K on end bosses. Inferno is so tame compared to Ultima. He doesn't have a phase where he just decides, I'm just gonna do like the best spells every time. Well, if he's gonna re-haste himself, it's definitely worth just leaving him in Mastodon. He might have a pocket. I don't know, there might be something stuffed within all that meat. Just constant waves of tiny snowballs. Nice. We'll get him! Sabin's flying the airship. Good shooting, Sabin. You should be just about down. Is that the answer? Have Go-Go do Napstodon? Just rain snowballs upon him? It's like the enemies know that Realm has a Doberman. The small child in the front row, they know is just the trap. Fail. Walk, birds, go! Oh, well, that's set sap. Well, that worked out. Don't usually do bird because he's ground elemental. So many things are flying. I'll just pull out bird when I need sap. This team eventually gets it done. Oh. Guess I'm not gonna get everyone every time. The arms can't bleed out. Fair enough. 'Tis a machine. Middle seems to be like biomachinery, but machine nonetheless. And they're really after Setzer. Celis is set up with right now Illumina, unlocked Hero Shield, I think a stat hat, and some armor with the Black Heart and Leo's Crest. We haven't gotten a chance to use her. Just waiting for Team 2 to push the button so she can go fight a boss. I think Team 1 fights Guardian? Something like that. There hasn't been any trash. The only encounter they got was the double behemoth. That team lacks imp, so we just ran away. It's a fun team though. Mog, Umaro, Cyan, and Celis. Team gets it done. Not a lot, no huge damage. We're not hitting the damage cap here, but we're very fast. And very durable. A lot of free heals. Wait a minute. I didn't open that box down there. That box came pre-opened. Hey, if I could actually... I am of the mind that if I'm shown that it is objectively worse than, say, BizHawk or SNEX, 9X, then there's no reason not to switch over, aside from just being used to this one. Couldn't sneak in an Esper. That box came pre-opened. Yeah, what was the rest of her gear? I don't remember. Mirage Vest for haste. Many shocks very quickly. Picked up another stat hat. Do you want that instead? Think you do. Just even from watching other people's streams, I don't see a difference in quality. And the only graphical errors I ever see are during mid-fight cutscenes. Get a little wonky, but I think it's funny. What is the plan here for this team? Do you go pure defense? I think you don't bother with offense at all. And put on shoes and... Be prepared to help others? Wait, what else is giving health? Oh, you're getting the same boost that the gun gear was giving? Whatever. Alright, here we go. I look forward to messaging him later to find out why he hates this so much. There might even still be people out there that use Internet Explorer because they've just never seen what's wrong with it. They've never seen what could be better. And I only use BizHawk for the 64. And I used SNEX 9S once so I could run 2 Final Fantasy VIs at the same time off the same controller input. Or is this the team where we... But imagine someone who's never used anything other than Internet Explorer. They would think, well, this seems fine. Is this the team where we rasp him to death? No casting Meteor, you can't afford it. And you just wait then. I never put up shield. We'll do that next. In your arsenal... Yeah, you know what? Yep, off you go. Good start. You will almost contribute. Yowza. Right, that was Quasar that did not hurt Morph Terra. Meteo still does a bit of damage. That wasn't the plan. Hold on. We'll get it together here. I think we keep you not morphed, so you stay alive. There we go. That was what I was thinking. Just trust Berserker to do his thing. That's fine, Edgar can take care of that. Nice. Even better. Yeah, we're losing 1900 damage, 2000 damage. That'll turn out fine. If not Brain Pan, I could use Go-Go to set up Shell. Perhaps I should be using this first phase to fully buff, but then Purge anyway, eh. We just need 100 of those, Go-Go. Nuts. Go-Go, please. Maybe you're not as good a Berserker as Gao. Do we forego Rage in this fight? Be a wild thing. But he's not done with Quake yet, even in this phase. Okay, Golem's down. Another Meteor. And Mind Blast. Spin the prize wheel. What do we get today? Imp. Just Imp. On the upside, it doesn't matter? Did we get sat? No, just a fail. Beautiful. I wouldn't be surprised if that was on the wheel, since death would be a state. Oof. Old man. Oh, that's too bad. I was thinking maybe Go-Go would be a good distraction as a statue. Just a Kappa statue. Maybe she can survive that? Yeah, she's fine. And back on our feet. Back on our feet. Alright, Go-Go starting to spread the love. That's fine. Not worth throwing up a shield here. Maybe. This bodes well that Go-Go's not being entirely helpful here, yet we're still alive. Beautiful, alright, he's used a different move. Finally got a chance to dispel that. Re-Rise will bounce, so I don't want to do that. Alright, it's worth it. Throw up a shield, he's gonna respond with full power, so I'd like Old Man to survive. He could respond with full power. We fought Haydn 4 times to get this, we may as well use it. Do I use an item, or do I poke him with the Soul Saber? Give a poke. Alright, spin the wheel, what do we get? Nothing? Nothing. Just a whiff. Beautiful. Yeah. Just enough, Strago. And down he goes. Do I revive or do I heal? I think we heal. In case he decides to Quasar immediately after. Edgar, I think he survives this. He's pretty beefy right now. Yeah, he's fine. Go-Go is keeping constant pressure 1,000 damage at a time. That is his contribution. Unfortunate. Meteor Quake, Meteor Quake. Not enough mana to cast Life, too. I have 5 tears. 4 elixir. Plenty of bird feather. Bird feather into X potion? I slowed him. He may have rehasted. He knows. Very well then. Get ready for the next meteor. Alright, what do we get? Might be worth throwing up an elixir, like in Life 2, so we survive a quake. Sleep. Okay, that's fine. Or an ether, yeah. Quasar. It's fine. Kappa Go-Go will sleep right through that. And he's awake. See, it's fine. First heal, then Life 2s begin. Then we're back in this. Go-Go is helping. I feel like we haven't seen a meteor in a while. Hey, Go-Go finally falls. Followed by Quasar. So, Cure 2, Life 2, into Go-Go can Life 2 into Strago. Because Imps can still cast magic, that's just a debuff, I think. Oh, back to Meteo. I haven't seen that in a bit. Or you do it since you're up. Too bad Cap Imp isn't on a toggle when enemies use it like this. Too blind. Acceptable. Back to work, Strago. You got to sleep it off just long enough. Quasar, heal from that. He only used Purge once the entire time. Could be worth buffing. Purge is only phase 1. I feel like Purge was the trigger to go from phase 1 into phase 2. You're about to drop. Not worth using an elixir on Edgar. Get you ready for when you stand back up. Ah, denied. Now you would help? Nuts. Right in time for Quasar. Do it anyway. All according to plan. And then everyone assumes fighting position. Well, I suppose your row doesn't matter for Doom proc. And back to Dragooning. Oh, that was the third attempt, so can't ask for much more than that. Gungear is a Coliseum item. You trade in Odin's Zantetsuken, and you get his spear instead. Oh wait, you have innate reflect. Let's not do that. Do you have any juice? You get the best spear. 50%, 50% health bonus, plus... It's really powerful. And no element, so it doesn't negate everything that the Longinus dislikes. He has no juices, so, Reflect is rough. Give him the bubbles. See, that's consolidating experience for those who deserve it. Numbers are for winners. Alright, everyone. Have some jerky. We move on now. Up here is dangerous enough. Hello, Sphinx. Aggressive opening. See how it plays out for you. And Sphinx has, I think, no weakness. We can just confirm that right here. The Chimera Sphinx. Chimera Sphinx, no weakness. Absorbs fire and water. We can give him a honk. No honk. Metal Berserk stop. Got it. There you go, they can be poisoned. That's their thing. Infant poison and we're fine. Bite him, old man. You cast Aqualung. How do you not have mana? You get to cast Aqualung for free? It costs me mana. Oh man, you need to learn better. This guy's showing you up. More things around here are going to be more vulnerable to quarter than death. Just no, delete you. Brontosaur. Remind myself. Yes, despite using Blizzard, you are in fact weak to ice. You know, 16,000 damage casually from Strago. Just over one shot with his 115 magic power. Can that go any higher yet? Yes. Hold that thought. We're up to 121 magic power. Yeah, we've crossed the threshold into level 31. It's nice. It took me till lap 4 to remember figure out where the Mega Elixir is in this. Stank. You have no mana either to eat. Even defending, not quite enough. Maybe he didn't get defend off in time? Ah. Oh, in my mystery egg hunt, we did acquire some tinctures. I could just use them. Dragon. Yes, this is a Kaiser run, so... Never remember which dragon's which in this tower, so this is our setup. Ready, set, go. Who's here is here. Gold Dragon. Okay. Well, our approach more or less stays the same. Gold means weak to water, which means... Is this the one case where Tsunami will outperform double Ice 2? Doubt it. Let's see. $65. I don't know, I feel like Ice 2 will still hit, like... Egg. Egg acquired. Still think Ice 2 will hit about 4,000, making it way better and way cheaper. And will hit it using Storm, outperform a level 3 attack. Let's see. No, Tsunami outperforms, however, economically, Ice 2 is still better. Although, Dark is Double Dark will outperform Tsunami. Ah, there you go. 5th egg has been acquired, so we're fine. Whoa. Now we're talking. You can't afford Double Dark. Hold on. Osmos tends to miss a lot, so... I don't remember how much Storm did. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's try an Ice 3. Five. To the sky. There you go, fully restock up here. That was quick, Edgar. Stop that. Right now. Edgar could use a gold shield. 4,000. So economically, Storm would be better. An extra 1,000, maybe 2 on Ice 3 instead. Yeah, first try Osmos, first try slow. Fortune. If that's how much Dark is doing from Go-Go, Dark should do way more with Strago. Let's test it out. Ah, joke's on you! That's a garbage attack in any of my runs. Although, spending that time trying to figure out the egg did ramp it up, like, quite a bit. A lot of running up and down the Fanatics Tower, running into Hyden over and over. Spending time on the Velt just to grab more leaps, because why not? I had to get cash anyway. 4K each. Not terrible. Does Go-Go automatically do the crit, or is that just luck? You're now empty. Poke him. You're still doing 9,000 a round, Strago. That's not bad. Way outperforms any lore. It's just really not a way to get lores to be as powerful as X Magic. Beautiful. First try. Being able to proc spell weapons for Go-Go's rages just makes Go-Go so good. Stop that right now. Shrug it off, Edgar. Oh, he's not wearing a shield at all. Do we reduce the damage to put on a gold shield? Otherwise he's dropping from a discharge. It's fine. In the air. You know what? I did not test out. Black Omen. Where I can't hit a weakness any other way, how's Black Omen fare? We see an 8,000. Black Omen, you're horrible. But it kill stealed. One dragon remains. I never stole an economizer this run. Just health and physical. No one on this team needs that. And we didn't change up our setup at all for this. Okay. I did change out Go-Go's rod. Let's put that back. This would be the team I'd want to fight Kaiser with. We have many elements available. Since I don't have a ton of green cherries. Right, they cast X Zone, so they must have mana. Good. Goodbye. Alright, team hasn't got to do anything yet. Let's roll. You're not jumping in this fight. Nice, it retargeted all of them. A very fast, rapid 2k against every enemy. You know what? Endgame Celis can help with trash mobs. How about that? She has a use. Shoot, she is 6 ELs away. She has gone full speed stamina to boost the power of it. And get him off quickly, and there's really not... Yeah, I don't think there's any other gear I would care to give her. You get a lot of Genji equipment. Hello, big boy. At no point is he gonna start casting spells, so... No reason to switch her off into Runic? Just to remind myself... Re-raise, and Cyan has the panic button. Okay. Guardian will absorb. Holy, so... Mog. We'll swap you out. Guardian, Bolt, Water. Guess you're jumping with the Thunder Rod. Yeah, good enough. Let's roll. Warning. Warning. That's quite impressive for a machine to do that. Just dive into, I guess, like a concrete floor? First, slow him. Throw up re-raise. He has regen, so no sap. Alright, off we go now. Alright, she'll eat through her own mana doing that every now and then. But that does no damage. Let's not have that happen. Yeah, there. Blood Sword works well with counter. Does this team have a source of remedy? Doesn't matter, to the sky. Yeah, you have remedy. Okay. We have until... the three of us are a distraction. Yeti will handle this on his own. And another toot. Let's compare the damage on that to his Force Slicer. Quadra Slash. Four. Okay, so the wind is still better. Good Yeti. Yeah, see, I really feel Dancing Mog is way better than Jumping Mog. This also minimizes Yamaro's chance to throw him. But I wanted to try a Jumping Mog out. Alright, the rude one. Does it require front row? Well, we could definitely test it. He did 3k from the back row. We'll slide him into the front and see if he does more when it procs. I didn't know if procs from the rod care about row. In general, they definitely do. Alright, so you shimmy forward. You wait to cast Re-Rise on whoever gets killed. Never mind, he's fine. So let's go ahead and do the science. Mog, I just need you to proc your rod. See if you do 6,000. Mog, please. Look at Celis being a good old support member. Just cheer everyone on from the sidelines, Celis. I wonder how much Shock would do. If Shock did suffer from split damage, meaning it would do double damage against a single target, Shock would be fantastic. But 2k here? Eh. It's a steady 2k, but still. Mog, please. For science, Mog. And you're empty. Okay, so Row does... Well, barrier's up, so... Yeah, so Row does not care about your rod. At all. So you can jump from the back row with the rod and proc the same amount of damage. It does not care about Row. She's at level 30. But I didn't give her straight health, I gave her speed stamina. Be tougher, and she can sit in the front row. So that's good to know. You can jump from the back row with a rod. And it will not care about your... I should slide Mog into the back row then. Did I actually cast the spell? I think I did. She's a perfectly fine support. That is what she's got going for her. We're not at panic button time yet, but you will help heal. I believe it. Celis, why did that do no healing to you? Celis, why did Cure 2 do 0? Oh, right. Healing is... Healing negates holy. It makes you weak to every element. Weird. It's fine. Regen takes care of her healing, though, so we don't have to worry about that. It's like the hero shield was made for her. Ouch! We're not at panic button time yet. Mog, where are your procs? Death finally came for him. She's landing really quickly. I took off the Crystal Kite to put on the Genji gear for Cyan. And the Black Heart is being counterproductive for Celis. There are ways we can do this easier. Into Haiden. Alright, not immediate Quasar. Nice. We could take a moment to get back on our feet. Phoenix down into X Potion. Why did that not heal Haiden? Why did that not heal you? Because you don't... Oh, probably because of the way health works. I haven't hurt him yet in this form. So this health bar hadn't started draining yet. In case any of these gave him innate haste. There's Quasar. Right, Moogle drops. Beautiful. Nailed it. First try. 15 magic points. There was no setup change for... Yeah, you switched from the rod. And everything else looks fine. Just get you back on Illumina. Alright, team gets it done. Here we go. Worm. Worm's weakness is ice water. Absorbs wind, so another battle where Realm doesn't get to participate. Do you have anything I can suck out of you? I don't think so. No, no juices. Put sap on him. This should do pretty good on a Stamina Realm. Yeah, it's alright. Very handy tier. Alright, team that can't delete these guys. I wonder. No, all. Another guy immune to wind. Fart Rod not being as amazing here yet as I'd like. Although raptors don't absorb wind. You can throw that at them. They're also made of paper, so I'm not concerned. Yeah, get him, Gao. Magic Gao casually hitting 9k. Alright, that leaves this being Undead Dragon. Means Holy Fire, which means... you have a rage just for that, actually. Revenant. So you go Revenant. Wind and... Alright, let's roll. The absolute last dragon, of course. Stole his dark heart. That's his counter. You might want to Reflect Rain. Let's see what we get. Looks alright. Good start. You see, you just get good at the slots. That's all. Just get good. Alright, get on that pressure there, Gao. Only 5k. But making him undead means this should heal him. Beautiful. Max value from Valiant Knife. Why did you attack? I guess that wasn't a counter. Oh no, it's you. And we're fishing for Desperation attacks, which will do about the same amount, so... Shrug. What I did not do is set slow. The only way to set slow I have is with Gao, but he's very busy. It's fine. Yes, yes, go, go, go. Good dog. Just 5k a turn from the invincible Gao. That's his 2 and 3 is casting Holy. This rage was made for this fight. Re-Rise should still work despite him being undead, I think. Zombie Lock. That's dangerous. I don't know how much would the Valiant Knife do at this point. The extra damage it does is your max health minus your current health. Yeah, so I guess it wouldn't freak out just because you have 0 health. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would just spaz. Oh no, not the zombie! Doesn't heal him. Fenrir still sitting strong on 3 of them. Give him the fart wand. Unless he dodges it? No such luck. Piece of cake. Gao solves that fight practically on his own. No dragons left. I can see that being concerning, because seeing how you have an item called the Dragoon Seal, and it's like, oh no, I broke it. Nuts. And this is why we saved. It's these guys in particular. Now, these assassins. Give them the nasty. Whew. Huh. The fiend just kind of buggered off. Cool. Can't hide from my war crimes. Alright, so either of these two teams could fight Kaiser. Which is perfect, because this is the team I do not want fighting Kaiser. This is the team that has a very real fear of anything it comes across. About we just, never mind. We'll call it a draw. See you later. This is a useless throwing item, isn't it? Big boy, this is the team without Imp. Goodbye. No, wait, this is the team who's forced to fight Kaiser. Never mind. I forget, that's before they get to go. Which is why the update is changing this, because this is stupid. This was a bad decision that they have then fixed. Alright, Stamina Celis will not be doing anything this fight. You there reflect into just non-stop runic? Non-stop runic, and you can cast ice. Hey, you have a few elements actually. Cyan, not so much. You can hit with wind. And you have water. You've learned everything, right? Yes. Yeti will do all the damage. Mog can hit with Holy. And you have Palador, right? Yeah, so you don't need haste. Let's protect you from... Yeah, just go faster. We have element coverage. I have some rods to snap, and this battle requires a piece of paper. So let's grab out the notepad. Tear off a new page. Oh, there's stuff written on that one too. Okay, tear off that page. Oh, that's the first Blaps Kaiser battle. Alright, so left column will be loops. Right column, we got fire, ice, thunder, earth, wind, water, dark, holy. That's all of them, right? The 8 elements. Oh, you have Dark as well. I think we have enough coverage here. As long as we don't get dropped by him. Oh, we're not at level 30. This is by far the weakest team. And you're not jumping during this. So don't pretend you're gonna be jumping. You hold on to your Holy Lance. Well, that's bad. Thankfully, this is being fixed. Both other teams would probably be able to handle him. Alright, let's go. They don't need to cast Float before the battle. Good day, Kaiser. You have important things to do. You start. Hit it with Sap. And technically, Wind. We'll just knock those two out of the way. We want to space them out, but we need to do damage too. Alright, so Dark. Check that off. I don't know if that counted as Wind until it procs. Good start tomorrow. No, because he's using Dark still. Okay. Perfect. Get a couple turns in otherwise. Ugh, the stank. Alright, Dark phase, unless he uses Dark. Well, not. Don't be rude. You stop that. Alright, let Thunder. Tag over to that. Ow. One more turn, then I'll hit him with a thing. Mog's beefy, at least. Alright, Ice. Stop that. Well, that cured poison. Cyan will someday get a turn. Right, he can just use Bone Break whenever he wants. Will require a different approach. Kaiser, please. Show us the move. Okay. second go. You in the back. You're on the back row. You already have regen, so yeah, orb, more mana. And a wall ring, yeah. Yes, restore Yeti's MP. Very important. Alright, we'll immediately start with Sap. So, Dark. Because he has Bioblast, there's no reason putting up Runic for Dark. Alright, and there's Wind. Pretty harmless. You know what, for when Earth rolls around, because we do have Demi as well. Mog could learn Quake. I didn't check to see if he ran out of things to learn. But Quake sounds dangerous to us. Demi's a cheaper way of doing that. Alright, time to hit him with something else. You're out of things to hit him with. Very well. You heal, Cells will do it. And, you know, we've got Float up, so let's put him into Earth Phase. That'll still count, even though he's immune. Because he's floating. Nice! Alright, you put up regen, I will, zap you. Right, and you have the Longinus, so you can poke him into Holy. Polarity really stinks for Umaro. Think he's in Earth? Yeah. Painful. Alright, let's get him out of Earth then. We'll get him out of Earth by poking him into Ice. So let's take off Ice. Put regen back on Yeti. If we can't get him to use polarity again. Alright, so let's just cross this row off. We're starting fresh. Alright, buffs. Buffs are useless here. He's gonna purge a lot. You're in the front row. Move you. Yeah, you wait. Wait for him to blight. Nice. Alright, let's tick off wind. Nice, Umaro. No, you stop that right now. Anger Yeti. No, not good. Everyone else is looking fine, so yeah, you help out too. That was only attack 1 for wind. There we go. Okay, Yeti's back in the front row. Poke him into Holy. I think just the elemental spear should count. So just tick off Holy there. This is a dangerous place to be, but you know what, let's quickly just move him over to ice where he's not as dangerous. Remember to tick off ice. In 2 turns, we'll do something else. Good Empower. Didn't get the full burst of it, though. So that was 1 ice. Oh, it floats, so we can plan to do Earth next. Just 6,000. Trust Berserker. He's got this under control. Do you have sap on you? No, you have active regen, so let's demi him into Earth, since that was 2 ice attacks. I have potions. There we go. We are a distraction. We are here to keep Kaiser busy while Yeti handles everything. Can't stop regen right now. Well, I can. Mog has sap. Yeah, may as well. We've already done dark, so we're putting him back in dark. That makes him attack in dark too. Huh. Interesting. See, we already ticked off dark this turn. Alright, he's still in Earth. He just counter-attacked. That's fine. So there's 2 Earth attacks. Let's move him into Lightning. Take that off. X Potion. It's about the time. Feels like about the time where he's gonna counter with haste. All right, next we'll move him into. Only thing left is fire and water. I don't feel like we've been going really quickly through this pass. So, Fire Rod? If it comes down to it? Should be seeing a purge here. One more attack before I have to snap a rod. One more attack until Kaiser is dead. This team, one purge. Bottom team. This Kaiser setup. Alright, I haven't seen it in since my first pass. Excalibur. It's a more powerful rune blade. Bigger and magic. And who wields it? The traditional sword users. Wasn't expecting that to go that well. Took off the back guard for a single encounter, and it knew. Alright, you don't have warp. I have warp whistles. See, when you put on the back guard, you don't eliminate the back attacks, they just go into a queue. And when it's time, the moment we take them off, they all start to come at you, all the ones that you had avoided along the way. In this room of all machines. And you have Palador. Get big? No. What were you wearing? I forget what Moogle was wearing. Oh, you have the back guard, right. Back to normal. Just go fast. 73 speed on our Red Mage. Your last spell that I never taught you. Oh no, you just never touched Madeline either. You can also wear Terra's Dad. What were you spec'd for? Bigger speed, yeah, you were Dragooning. Pure power. Moment of truth, who fights what? This team going after... This team doesn't care what element we go after. So let's send you to the right. She cares the least about your... Easiest way to beat Goddess, I think, is just get Yeti mad, let him continue to slam into her. And every time he throws someone from across the pincer attack, it looks hilarious. This is by far the lowest levels you've ever come into the tower. And actually defeating the bosses, so this is great. Gao, be like Ninja. Ninja Wave, not as strong as I was hoping. Accumulate more stat hats, why not? I feel like these M-Tech soldiers, the arsenals, I feel like they should have a steal. There is a man in the cockpit. I'd love to imagine Locke being such a good thief he can climb into the cockpit and rob the man. Okay, Ninja Wave suffers some split damage. In which case, it's fine. This team's a little beat up. Yeah, with Kaiser down, we should be able to go to the end. Jumping with the Excalibur. No, spears do more damage jumping. Tempting, though. Hey, Locke, your other hand. Stronger in two hands. Yeah, get that evade in. Because why not? Alright, team, get stuff done. Let's roll. A war back for the road. Not bad. Alright, what do we get? Spin the wheel! We get a dead Setzer. No, he's wearing a multi-guard. Oh, no opening with Oblivion? That's fine. Hey, Bunkle. How you doing? He's adorable. I can put this paper away. Yeah. Successful Kaiser on attempt 2? Oh no. That bounce. That means... yeah, perfect. Bypasses reflect. All according to plan. This is the one that uses ice. Not the one weak to ice. I think. Actually, everyone has ice protection except for you. Everyone has ice protection, so it's fine. Which means he's weak to fire. No, he's not weak to anything. He just absorbs ice. Which means, Gao, what are you gonna rage? If I don't know what all these are already. Is it Brain Pan again? What does a Magic Gao rage against this guy if not Nastodon? Do we ride on to keep us healthy? I never picked up Adamantoise for Holy Wind. Which feels like it'll be useful if he uses Bone Break, so... Alright, take the back guard off. And the Gale Hairpin. How can we boost your stamina even more? What a tough girl. 95 stamina. Is 95 higher than Yeti? Oh, Yeti is in Celis Party. Yeti with Skull Cap is at 97. I could give the Skull Cap to Realm. That would cause her to also reach 97, actually, so... And... fight me. Esper plan. Yeah, Fenrir, Phoenix for panic button. Let's go. Yeah, I think I saved. Fenrir. See if he has anything to crime. Elixir would make sense. Multi-guard, even better. Ow. Alright, off we go. Nice. He uses Dark. Refract is even better then. Alright, Setzer, you're back. So, what do you get to do? Nice. Ooh, and water. That hurts. Expensive, but it is a full party heal. Cow, no. Witches are not vulnerable. They're not. They can be instant deathed. Yeah, stand back up, buddy. Stand strong. Stand tall. Feel like that was doing fine. Back at it. Let's go ahead and put sap on him, because he does not have... He has innate safe, not innate regen. Birds, go! Not bad damage either. Our only source of slow on this team is Gao. What other rage uses slow that isn't Napstodon? We'll let this spin for a moment. Where's the rage page? There's the rage page. Juan uses slow rarely, and that's... Snowball is his only slow attack. I think we just let him be quick, because, well... Tentacle does slow. The attack does. Interesting. Alright, we have a few green cherries left. Let's pop him out of this. Slide him into Japanese fun time. Yeah, because you can't cast that, so. That's not terrible damage either, considering he's gone full speed. Oknar. And he's in the back row, so either Tentacle doesn't care, or it's hitting a lot harder than I thought it would. I think that says slow. Odds are Tentacle doesn't care for Row. It's a magic. It's probably a magic attack too, meaning his innate safe isn't causing a problem. She might be able to get off her Regen X in time. No, you can do it too, but... I'd rather you do it. Booger, get up! Good dog. Don't have enough green cherries to keep knocking him out of it. Especially if he's gonna do that. May as well leave him in it. Oh, you don't have enough MP for panic button. It's fine. This child, more durable, as durable as our Yeti. That shouldn't kill her? Not with 90 stamina. Yeah, she's fine. And now put slow back on him. Good dog. He does have magnitude in his setup. If he fights in phases, it may have passed, but just in case. Oof. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Get him. Alright, Sabin, we need air support. Don't know how you can maneuver into the tower, but... underwhelming. 3 airships, 36 damage. Okay. I read the ignores defense part and did not look at the battle power on that. Frosty. Ow. Small child, are you okay? Ah. Things are turning sour quick. See, it's fine. Gat was up. What a beast. Appreciate it. Right, that'll slow him back down. Alright, he's back. Does that kill Gao? No. Right. Tentacle does not care about water. They love it. It's fine. Which one of you inflicts sap? That's the birds, right? Yes. All right, 3 birds coming up. Birds on demand. Perfect. Perfect. Next one we'll do... Yeah, we'll do Fireboy next. Fireboy will be this team. Yeah, right to the hardest one. Now that we have our foothold. Flame Guard on Go-Go. Terra's wearing the Minerva. Yeah, you multi-guard. You'll be double icing. Ice 3. You be Go-Go? Print shoes on you. Right, this is the Overcast fight. Alright, just go. Well, this is not the re-raise team, so that's fine. Ow. So this fella has innate haste. So fire, wind. Unlike previous attempts, I brought enough holy waters. Nuts. Pressed it too soon. Manages to sneak in one. About 8,000 with double ice 2s. If you morph her... What if you mimic her morphing? I'm curious. Okay, it doesn't count. I don't think I've ever tried that. Oh no, my float! Not sure why Gogo's in the front row. Maybe I thought about having him rage something. Nastodon would be okay, but he'd still be in the back row for that. Oh wait. Okay. Flying zombie. Hopefully this does like 700? A bit more. Ow, good damage, Edgar. Oh no, you'll just spell away the zombification. I think we prioritize healing over zombie him. Oh, let's see what we get. We get a berserked zombie. Just a whiff. Oh, we got an imp zombie. I think we leave him like that now that he's been neutered. Yeah, he's not hurting anybody like that, and now he's a target for him to use turfing on. So yeah, Edgar, you stay like that. Perfect. Yes! Gogo should be in the back row. We're not raging this fight. Flying imp. Ow. Oh right, and that 1 in 16 chance that zombies have to poison you. That actually went off. One in 16 chance to poison and blind you. And or. Oof. I think we continue the onslaught. Yeah, like Gogo can heal. Alright, that'll do too much damage. Not bad for a first go. Now, we have our fire protection up. That will not help with Flare Star. Go, get in the back row. Flare Star is just a flat, almost 1,000 damage. 800, whatever. We can easily survive that, we just need to be higher health than that. So we keep Edgar on the ground, throwing Cure 2s. Yeah, letting you die is not... Prefer zombie. Hardy hardy. And being morphed didn't affect how much damage Flare Star did, because it's just a set amount. I don't think he did that at all last time. But go Snow Muffs, go Snow Muffler. Not quite. Yeah, 2 people on standby, 2 people attacking. That'll be our stance. We will not rage at this fight. Muffalo. You take off turns to refill Strago? So tinctures would be better. Ow. Good hit. That is the Excalibur, I think. I guess I could have taught Terra Ultima since we got that Magicite. Ultima is not better than Ice 3 here. We're basically hitting the cap. That's close enough to hitting the cap. Now you're on standby. See if he does anything. Nope, we're good. Alright, mana battery yourself. And a Mind Blast. Here we go. Big money. No whammy. Confusion. Be annoying if he starts raging. My buffs. put everyone on healing duty after Flare Star. Oh, that did... Oh, I guess it picks a random person whose health is going to be the one that we... I guess Flare Star does pick a random person to base the attack off of. Go, stop that. So, Prick and Sandstorm means that he decided to start raging... Sandray. Could be worse ones. He could have decided to bomb our own people. No idea. Bomb is not based off of your health. It eats you, and then... It definitely eats you, but it also does a lot more damage to everybody else. Gonna have to eat another green cherry. Nice. I've used it... the Bomb Rage is actually pretty good in the Fanatic Tower for destroying magic pots very quickly. It's the one case I found that Bomb is actually really helpful for. Momentarily doing okay. It gets you a lot of spell points, and it gets them not to use a Super Ball on your team and wipe you. Because random damage from 1 to 9, the cap, is a lot more dangerous to you than the enemy when your health is a ninth of it. Anywhere in 8/9 range will just kill you. The extra ticks in between the X magic always gets me. I don't know why, I just find that so funny. Two sleep, two miss. Could be worse. Alright, and that's a miss, so good. Oh wait, that wasn't a miss for everybody. Edgar. You know what, that's fine. He got Soul Sabered, that's fine. And it woke up Go-Go. Thanks, Edgar. You're thinking. It's like a Berserker you didn't plan to have. Credit to team, Berserker. See? He's thinking. He's got this under control. I have some free damage there. Instead of passing his turn. Guys, stop. Stop that. And another 1 in 16. Okay, old man's turn is up first. Get the holy water in so we can holy water. Do we holy water into Terra, or do we get ready for the upcoming... I think we get ready for the upcoming Flare Star. I haven't seen that in a while. Guys, chill out. Can't we all just get along? Thanks, Edgar. See? We're working together now. This is fine. Good block. Alright, single target. Go-Go will drop. That's fine. Edgar can bring him right back. That probably won't cure his poison. The way things go, sometimes. Oh no, he's... Now he's raging again. Go-Go. At least he chose to rage the same thing. Should not have had rage on. Berserk. I have a remedy. Berserk into X potion. Why we have them. Alright, never mind. Wasted X potion. Edgar will drop. And that consumed my item. Never mind, did not waste it. It went perfectly. Exactly what I wanted to have happen. Zombies. Terra could use a crystal helmet. Now, let's undo that X potion. Good. A moment to breathe. He tried to break the statue. Rude. Alright, back at it. Alright, Edgar will drop. Will turn. At this point, we're finally making forward progress. Oh, not Edgar. This should have knocked him out of rage. Him getting stoned. Fail, miss, and 2 whiffs? Oh, slow and maybe sap? Yeah, sap. Okay, you're knocked out of rage. Good. That should still clear the silence on Zombie Edgar, casting Remedy on him. Perfect. Technically also the slow, but... Oh, where are those Ice 2s going? Good. That direction. Perfect. Not the cleanest fight, but I think we're gonna pull this off. Alright, Go-Go drops. Edgar brings him back. Perfect. That'll kill Edgar, actually. Okay. Nice. Actually, I don't see any reason why I shouldn't be using double Dark here instead of Ice 2. He's not weak to Ice, he's just vulnerable to it. Yeah, being economical with it. It stopped the zombie him. I think we bring him back anyway. Alright, we need to end this. Oh, he went raging again. He went raging again. We need to end this, I say, and Berserker immediately goes, alright, got it. On it, boss. Trust Berserker. That's why every team has one. Whew. Alright, last one, Lightning Boy. You take your Ice Guard. We'll see if anyone needs to borrow any equipment. This team defeated Kaiser on the second try, somehow. How do they handle a war mech? Cyan's a baby boy. Can't argue with that damage, though. I love that so much. There's our 1 in 16. Yes, to do it again. Celes learned Bolt 3. Okay, now. How this one goes depends on whether or not she charms Umaro immediately. Charms Umaro, well, that's a wipe. If she charms anyone else, Umaro instantly kills them and the charm is gone. Make sure Umaro has that 1 extra MP. I like that he has MP growth. Gives me hope for my Wizard Yeti someday. Alright, you keep your panic button. You take re-raise. And your auto haste. And Yeti can wear the economizer. I beat Kafka with it last time. I equipped it as a joke. Alright, so the back guard. She absorbs lightning, so let's not do that. Might be time to go back to... First, Celes. How can you... Not the Blackheart. You're going back to support, Celes. For your boss fight setup. If I wanted to, I could go grab Minerva off of the others. It's fine. Thunder Shield's fine. Life Bell and... So she will be... She's back up, get in the back row. You are supporting the others to do this. Mog jumps with the... Muscle belt? With the muscle belt. Yeti defeats the problem eventually. Cyan tries to help. You don't have a way... Yeah, you do. Force armor. Okay, not Yeti. That's fine. Perfect. Immediately solved that problem. He has innate shell. Like, ah, she's been charmed. Snap out of it, child. Alright, try that again. Trust Berserker. He knows what he's doing. There, slow went off the second time. Get re-raise off. And regen on the Yeti. Quartz Charm would actually be really powerful on the Yeti to fight this. I would just have to cast haste on him, and we do have access to that. Storm is water wind. He's wearing the snow muffler that should not have been able to hurt him. Strange. Yeah, you have Shell, which means you care not. You don't stop Yeti. Cyan can do this all day. Mog's doing pretty good damage too. Yeah. Oh no, he was gonna berserk the Yeti. Oh well. She might get another try in. Unless you can berserk? Yes. Good plan, Isis. I apologize, let me reroute that spell. She just conducted it and then passed it over. Nuts. You have to cast slow again. Well, I need to break Runic first. I'll let her break Runic? Oh yeah, she break Runic. Slow. See if it goes off. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, okay. No complaints here. Oh no. Yeti, no. Yeti is too powerful. Yeah, Cyan's not doing enough damage here. Let's kick him out of Berserk. This is the ultimate team here. It's just Berserkers everywhere. Berserking Jumping Mog. I think we leave him being. Ow. That's fine. We have the panic button for exactly this. Just push the button. Although, if Mutsunokami doesn't proc, Cyan was doing good damage. That could be dangerous. Ouch. Runic persisted through death. Runic persisted through death. Nice. Was not an interaction I was expecting there. Moogle. Moogle, chill out. I guess that's being weakened by Shell. I already used the panic button, so... An entire holy. Maybe the Black Heart would be a good move here? She's been using a few holy attacks. Ow. I give the Yeti the ideal target to throw. Never mind, Moggle Drop. I know, she's hasted. We don't have time to slow her. Or maybe we do? That's a softball. I could take a turn to slow her. Full speed Celis seems to be the way to go for support Celis. Full speed stamina, so she just survives. Alright. Can you sneak off a Phoenix down before Yeti kills you? No. He slammed her into herself. Alright, Yeti. That was a cool move, Yeti. Can you imagine getting body slammed into yourself? And Quasar. Not a bad first pass, but can't beat all three of them on the first try. No, Miria was not first try. That was the second, so either way. Thunder Guard, instead of Wall Ring, let's do Blackheart. Because Thunder Guard will still absorb lightning while this absorbs Holy. And she gets beefier. Force armor for lightning. Everything else looked fine. I would like to give you Reflect. Instead of the panic button, give you Reflect to stop Berserk. Meaning that would also stop lightning, so I don't need the force armor on you. Do I give Yeti a Blackheart? Let him shrug off the holy. Yeti, get big. We can manually haste you. Not Yeti. Okay, Moogle dies. That, not the end of the world. This will be my first time doing Kefka's Tower in the first pass, without having to leave and reset the parties. Alright, slow. All while entering about level 30. This team being under the curve there, but the one person who that would hurt. Poor Moogle. Moogle, get up. I guess there's no point in using life. Not gonna survive any taps of any kind. Ouch. Maybe he'll survive this. Nope. I don't need to use life on getting the Moogle back up. Are you a person? I wonder. You clearly look like a lady. Not terrible damage. Starlight is not holy elemental? Hold on. Where's my documentation? Starlight is non-elemental. Never mind. Now we're talking. Everyone buff the Yeti. We all cheer him on. Well, that's rude. Don't do that. Were you trying to counter that into Cyan? Come on. Good. No, because that'll probably trigger Mutsuno Kami and then kill him. Well, let's compare Quadra Slash. Alright. That outperforms Mutsuno Kami physical. Yeti, no! Nuts. And that probably would have killed Mog, too. Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, and Mrs. Mog. That shouldn't do anything to Amaro? Snow Muffler and all? Come on, Razor Leaf is non-elemental too? Razor Leaf is Earth Wind. I guess Snow Muffler cut half of that damage? Ouch. Right, Black Heart. Oh. Mog, when did you get so dangerous? Well, that takes care of the love token, actually. Thanks. I could just give you MP by casting something right now. Yeah, I'll cast Merton. You'll absorb it. And that just hands some MP over to Celis. Nice heal, Cyan. Yeah, and Cyan can just get it right back from the boss. Okay, finally. 3v2's over. Runic helpful? Well, I did that to myself, but it's got its niches. Even when enemies refuse to use spells that will actually trigger it, I can still trigger it. Ow. Right, you don't have the panic button equipped. Just smacking my people down. No Holy this time. And Starlight is non-elemental, so Blackheart, not really... Oh, there's Holy. I ask. She gave. Thanks. Oh, it nullifies it, doesn't absorb it. Close enough. Get us back together. Definitely I don't think we ever re-slowed her. Come on. Why does that have to have an accuracy? No, it's... Denied. Just fighting the goddess in the woods. We're here for the ambiance. Oh for 2. Garbage. And that's a wipe. Alright, Moogle, get up. Moogle, heal yourself. Or get in the air, one or the other. Bad news bears. 4,000 damage because of Blackheart, but still. Might as well take off the Musuno Kame because of that. We're not using it, so... Couple changes. You, sword. You actually do not have any other swords. I bet them all at the Coliseum to turn them into ninja stars. As your only sword. Guess we just hope that doesn't happen? Continue to hold on to the panic button. This'll throw her off. Come at her from a different angle. Dang it. Yeti threw the Moogle at himself. All according to plan. And I didn't put the black hearts back on. Alright, good start. To the sky! Oh, lost control. Falling Yeti. I think we leave Celis be until she dies. She'll get re-raised. We'll eat through her MP, though. It's Excalibur, so it's not going to trigger anything useful, and that problem solved. Perfect Empower. Reset Sap. Get some health back. Oh no! You done it! I can't purposefully kill you with Cyan. Oh wait. Love token just means... Never mind. That's fine. My haste. Dang, Umaro. You don't even need the Yeti. Or, you don't even need the Moogle to throw. Just launch yourself at it. Thanks. I like that makes Cyan stand up. So, whew, I feel good. Alright. Little burst of energy there. That's fine. Let him berserk jump. The Canadian monster is from the right. Alright, and Cyan will drop. Get that ready. Never mind. Thought that would go off first. I was wrong. Yeti should survive? Yeti's fine. Never mind. No healing from Og. All Yeti. Yeti's fine. Quasar. Yeti has survived that. Huh. This would be a good time to get Cyan up into the panic button. Push it, Cyan. Now, now. That's fine. That is fine. He's fine anyway. Yeti can't be stopped. Yeti can't be stopped. Yeti's back on his way back up. First you body checker, then you pull out the sword. Nice. I think Runic was up, but the next the patch has a really good fix for that. There, Runic goes up. It's fine. All we had to do was confuse her by showing up in a different formation. And because I didn't even have to strip gear off anyone else, we can go right to it. You don't need to learn break. If you end up in the final battle, Celis, we'll call that a wipe. Oh, missed it. Do we just go? No, we don't just go. You have magic to spend. Right, in Ragnarok. Why not? I guess I could take off all the back guards. We're not at a save point, so we just go as is. What happens, happens. Let's go. Welcome, friends. I knew you would come, but I've done my very best to prepare suitable entertainment. I don't know why, but Kefka is now a vampire. Magnificent, is it not? Mog, we've established that you can talk. No, you eliminate the Kupo. I like to think that Kupo is just like... it's profanity in that language. He's just the sassiest character in the whole game. He ends every sentence with a profanity. And just gives one last swear to Kefka. Smurf. I don't get that reference. I have no idea who I'm planning to bring to this. Ah, Smurf the... ah, right. That would give Papa Smurf and Smurfette very interesting, dialogue. So, right, the randomizer here. Perfect. So Gao has 2 jobs to do before he begins to rage. We have it. We could just use it. We went through the trouble of Kaiser. The 2 attempts to beat Kaiser. It's alright. It is an ultimate spell. Base. Fart Rod, go! Full Stamina Realm! 5k on the bottom ones. Alright, you've done your thing. Now, be a doll and slow them guys down. Two fails, that's fine. You'll get another pass very quickly. Hey, everyone's looking good, so we continue on. Bahamut's here to support her, to cheer her on. That's fine. Nuts. Should have waited a hair longer. Yeti is taking it easy to start with. He knows it's a long fight. He's pacing himself. Stamina should not let that get through. Yeah, not a chance. Everyone on my side's hasted. Haste is a necessary buff. It is not balanced around you not having haste. 2 fails in the bottom right. No, my re-raise. Nice. 3 out of 4. And the one who can just eat it does. Beautiful. I'd like another float. The person who can float is, busy. Never mind. Magic Gao, endgame snowballs, still dealing about 1,000. Bottom left is weak to ice. Right. These things have weaknesses. I do have a case of Red Bull in the tank. Ouch. Because you don't have float, do you? No. And absolute 0 to kill one? Yes! Trust Berserker. He knows what he's doing. Woof. Alright, 2 dead. Just the head remains. 2 blocks. Alright, he didn't do that to die, so that's fine. Bring up Gao. We have until Yeti kills him to get back on our feet. Before the quake comes, get a float in. He might go off. Nuts. Well, really, if I had to lose somebody... Gao did his job. He cast Fenrir. And he slowed them. A snowball would have been so nice here. Alright, who tags in? Randomly. Spinning the wheel. 1 Berserker out. Cyan. Well, welcome, Usuno Kami, to the final battle. Does Realm survive the first barrage? They get quite the alpha strike on you. Good dog. You do have a panic button, so that's helpful. Alright, Phantasm is permanent sap. We can't do anything about it. It'll be offset some by regen, if not fully. I'd like to take a moment to swing the fart rod, but you gotta heal. Yeti, you gotta do your body slams. You gotta move. You gotta do your move. You too, Cyan. You have a move. Do your move. Something died. Nuts. Phantasm tick down. I have 6 of these. Phoenix up here instead of a Phoenix down, which gives you 1 health. The Phoenix up gives you substantially more. 3/4 of your health. Good, next one dead. Not a single proc off Mutsuno Okami. Or the fart rod. Guys. Rolling the dangerous dice. Oh, here's 10 hits. Okay. I think we leave Cyan down? No, Cyan would be helpful against the next one. The panic button is always helpful. Let's, you know, haphazardly pick him back up. No, stop, wait, come back. Ow. Well. Well, we get Cyan. Realm tags out without ever using dog, without ever getting the fart rod to work. Stamina Realm, really good up to this point. Next up. Alright, Locke. Mr. Gets It Done, with another panic button. Beautiful. Win did not do proportional damage. Okay. Let's pick you up. So regen up. Oh, that wasn't Win, that was Storm. Never mind. I didn't read the description. Oh, they don't have anything? That's too bad. Was that kill Terra? No, we're fine. We have X potions. Focus the small one first. Poke. Okay. Stop that. Yeti, get up. We have work to do. 2 panic buttons is a pretty good place to be on this, when they can start spamming Meteo. This tier won't last 17 more ticks. It shouldn't. Right, that one's dead. This one is in fact weak to Holy, which I don't have access to. You are holding the Excalibur is not Holy Elemental. Yeah, just continue with Ultima. Full Vigor Cyan. Means 6k, it's not bad. Alright, Quasar. Does anyone survive? Okay. This is fine. That's why we have these. Double Quasar. Double Quasar felt like a poor scripting choice. Triple Quasar. If under X health, only use Quasar. Alright, 3 Quasars and then a nothing? Itty bitty sandstorm to help you get back on your feet. Or are these the counters and another Quasar is coming? Tomorrow, how about a body slam, huh? Trust Berserker. Spin the wheel! 3 new people! Tag on in! Alright! I think we got this in one. No idea. I think Go-Go has Rage and Magic and Item. He's going to destroy. Get a X potion ready. He has regen, haste, and float, so we're not doing anything else to him. Put sap on him. Or don't rage. Regen, right, I just said regen. He doesn't start with Fallen One. Never mind. Alright, to war! This team has no healing. No healing magic whatsoever. Okay, we have items. Yeah, get the Yeti back on his feet. Go-Go, you're on defense. Mog, you're on defense? Yeah, because Kefka's counterattack based, meaning we're going to need to respond to everything the Yeti does. So Strago, you're also on defense. Every lap, no matter what, Umaro makes it to the final battle with Kefka. He's fine. Alright, so all of your health is going to go down from Yeti while we try to survive the meteors that are going to come non-stop. Pretty good place for that to land. Alright, Yeti's not blinded. Good. You have no magic worth using, so that's fine. We are faster than Yeti, so we will be able to get turns in the meantime. Oh no, Yeti's regen. Oh, it missed him! Nice! Take the opportunity where he's not countering to pick up Strago. Then X potion or regular potion? Go-Go's more durable with the Quartz Charm than Strago is. Although Strago can get off a shield, all the better. Oh, get up. Phoenix Sap. And it missed the Yeti again. Alright, no counter. Yes counter. Oof, with invariance. Yeti can shrug off a meteor and be fully good to go by the next time the next one rolls around. Phoenix up. And there's just a goner. Yeti shrugs off goner? Yeti shrugs off goner. It immediately triggers a meteor. Oh, Yeti. Alright, regen's finally gone. This will not be 1-for-1. But considering how many people we lost through that, and Umaro soloing the third tier of Quasar, 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 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna assume that script says, if below a certain amount of health, use nothing, but Quasar, repeatedly. You can take off the back guards. Yeah, get tougher. Yeah, apparently that's gonna be fixed coming up, so awesome. Wait. I guess everyone else had their back guards off. Okay. Missed it again. Let's grab a beverage. Alright, so Realm, Terra, Gao is a good start. Umaro did not help in that first one, and he's going to trigger more counterattacks. So, not Umaro. The game will most likely put him in the party by the time we get to Kefka. It seems to always happen. Who else gets to play? So, Terra, Gao, Realm, Setzer. He's crazy beefy and he can keep the team healthy while the other three do their thing. Take a gamble. I didn't teach you Ultima. That was something I did in the 3 steps to the end. Very well. Let's keep this interesting then, huh? Then you die first. Nasty. Wolf. Alright, there's a 1 in 3. That would not be opposed to a snowball. Let's slow them down. Thanks. I could finish the bottom left one. Maybe one more. You got this, Realm. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Good dog. It's bleeding out. Perfect. Nuts. Just teach her Ultima and try that without it immediately going horrible. If only it were possible to put save point after the speech. Especially since the final battle is now an ordeal. It's one of the best things in FF5. After all the final chatter, you could go back and save, and not sit through that again when you go after Exdeath. Why would they not do that here too? Just the developers. So, Terra, Gao, Realm, and... Was that the game punishing me for taking Yeti out? Alright. Maybe Golem will help in this first part. And they're throwing more physicals. Walk at the moon. Gonna float, begin the assault with Ultima this time. Just in time. Awesome. Does good damage. You also have float, right, Edgar? Maybe. I don't think so. You do, okay. Pace yourself and you're here to help. I like the cut of your jib there, Gao. Undo my haste. Oh good, Golem will be used up first. This is definitely the most dangerous tier of the ones that aren't borked. I think we just focus on ending this. If we lose Gao, we lose Gao. 8 damage off the cap. Oh, it still went alive. Ow. G-Force into Quake. It's rough. Well, no Terra. No Gao. Small Bear. Panic button. Welcome aboard. Nice. 4 for 4. Remarkable. They do have Dispel, but I feel like this will be worth it for Setzer to do. Unless he really needs to heal. Well, if everyone's topped off, a re-race. Otherwise, heal. Yeah, Fart Rod! Alright, and the re-race paid off. With Phantasm, we don't want to jump. What are you jumping with? The Longinus? Yeah, sure, keep it up. Like, Palador. We don't want a Palador jump. Yeah, Go Fish will counteract Phantasm every turn. Good dog. Yeah. Mess him up. Don't accidentally get 3 bars. We need to heal. Really, you might be better off just wind dancing. Yeah, get boogieing. Good dog. Next tier, if you make it to it, jumping with the Holy Lance will be helpful. Make sure you can get slots off. Make sure you don't need to heal. Yeah, you're fine. Instantly thought out. Perfect. All according to plan. Good dog. You want to get Go Fish off or what, buddy? Just kill Setzer. Alright. Hit the button. Nuts. He tried. They're relentless. Now, did that consume it? It did not, okay. I would say Kieran's better. Even though this is a full heal, Kieran still heals the people that are alive. Nice. Dog kill. Be exactly enough. Alright, and we're back in this. That's fine. Still back in this. Can you sneak the Phoenix down in before regen? Yes! Beautiful. Perfect. I bought these at some point. Bouncy ball, go! Perfect. Hey, we're finally back up. Good dog. And he's gonna explode her, so have Mog hide. Nuts. Yeah, there's no way I didn't damage that middle one. That one's just hard-coded to delete someone if it's the last left alive. So focus that one down going forward. Yep. Game decides. This is the team. Are you alive? Yes. No matter what I do, game throws Yeti into the final battle. Alright, one of these is weak to Holy. That is the other one, so this one. Maybe we kill you first. prevent the Quasar Storm. Max power Valiant Knife. Beautiful. This is still 2.0. Next lap will be 201. Which I hear at this point will be much friendlier. Just go. Once the Quasar Storm begins, it doesn't end. Just go. We can't be stopped! Yes, Kefka gave meteor after meteor. Locke probably fast enough to keep up with the Kefka counterattacks that are coming in the next tier. Locke will not be going to the next tier. Umaro will do this himself. Give a body slam. The first attempt, Umaro soloed this one when he did Quasar into Quasar into Quasar. Martin. I feel like we're getting a little bit of a theme here. Only, no 3 Quasars in a row, though. Alright, spin the wheel. Enough? 1, 2, 3, 4... I forget how many we lost on the second tier. Oh, great. Celis, thanks. Welcome. Hi. You see, in the final battle, if Celis uses the Imperial, it gains a double attack power. Now, this is not a great team for keeping people alive. I think she has Leo's crest on. This, no, Runic. Well. Huh. How about that? This team will not be dealing damage. Not with the way he uses, oh, wait. Not with the way he's gonna start spamming Meteor in a moment here. I think Runic's still up. Fail. Does it blind Yeti? Yo, it does nothing. Perfect. This was supposed to be the Celis slap, but Celis is a fair support, and that's it. She's outshined by everyone all the time. This was supposed to make her the damage dealer, and it just couldn't. Use a spell, Kefka. I want to start doing things. Thank you. Take this opportunity to quickly throw in a re-rise. Then Runic. And you have the panic button, so at least we have that. And get in the back row then. You're not dealing damage, so protect yourself. Whew. Maybe giving Go-Go Runic. Maybe that's the stance. We're not allowed to deal damage to Kefka. We have Yeti triggering all the counterattacks. Stalemate, huh? There's Goner. Alright, we can't Runic Goner, so... I'll take a moment to Phoenix up. Go-Go. And hope he doesn't immediately use Meteor. Nope, immediate into Goner into Meteor. Okay, we're still fine. Yeah, I very much like that name more. At first you're like, huh? And then, oh, Phoenix down, Phoenix up. Oh, okay. It's a good one. Nuts. Then Go-Go starts to rage. Okay. I do like the idea of giving Go-Go Runic. Umaro has made it to every single one of my Kefka fights. Maybe with the new fixed AI script for Kefka, it'd be possible. Although Umaro with regen on last time was actually managing to almost keep pace with Meteors if it wasn't for the counterattack version. I think that counts. Yeah, you can Runic with the knife. Why not? Everything else I feel was fine. Or beyond the point of the cube. I don't think so. I mean, last lap, Umaro led the charge against Kefka wearing the Economizer. We're also at level, what, 30, 31? Maybe a couple people are still at 29? Give Umaro 10 levels, he could probably do it. Oh, and BTB, you missed middle team there. Cyan, Umaro, Mog, Celis beat Kaiser on the second try. The one team I just did not want to be fighting him. It just takes a piece of paper and a grid, taking off the elements you used, letting him get 2 turns in before you do the next. And, you know, Yeti dealing 10,000 damage a turn helps. I liked bringing Edgar into the first one for Golem. But on the other hand, Runic would stop Quake. But now Gao has friends. Gao has family. Gao's gonna make you, Kefka, another notch on his victory belt. One v one me, you child. You imbecile. Stop hiding behind all your toys. You're talking to me all wrong. It's the wrong tone. Do it again, and I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron. Get me a remedy, because I got a fever. And the only cure is more cowbell. So, Fenrir. Fenrir, Golem, Regen X into Ultima, and Celis, I'm sorry, you may have access to Runic, but so does Gogo. Therefore, you are obsoleted and useless, so you go sit in the corner and cry until we toss you in the next tier. So, Fenrir, Golem, get Regen X up for the first round of Pain. Oh, nice. No, you get Regen X up then. Right. Oh, you can do Float. Let Gao get to the damage faster. I'm like actively trying to not do the Christopher Walken voice as I talk through this fight. Okay, so yeah, you did your 2 things. Alright. Now, get to work. Every time. Be nice if you started with Snowball. Always throwing out the absolute 0. Just to show the enemies you mean business. Alright. Edgar, you haste yourself, and then... Or... You haste him. No, you don't have anything. He doesn't have anything else to do. So, you wait. Let him get haste off, then you can start runicking. Trying to grab... Quake. They're gonna die quick. Right, Ultima. I I have to time that a little better. Oh, cool. Terra spends half MP. They still runic the full amount. They don't runic the discounted price. Alright, that was something I didn't know how that would interact. Now I do. Ow! Ow! 1500 damage to everyone. Hold on, Meteo, what page is that on? Alright, Meteo, 60 power, ignores defense, so there is F and all you can do about it. Low accuracy is a lie. Low but compared to 100%, sure. Why does it ignore defense? Without that save point right before the end, changed you over to Runic, right? I feel like that was the right way to do it. Just without... without Meteo wiping the team. Because there is nothing I can do about it except get more health. Random... we did talk about Meteo, because random numbers are a disease. The difference between that one and the previous lap was dice roll. Would it be possible to, instead of adding a save point after this long conversation, would it be possible to add in a way to skip this, just add in a separate button or something that skips the talk and goes right to the character select screen? I feel like that would be easier to do than programming in being able to step away and then come back. This final battle will be a lot more tolerable in its tough state. If there was add in a green a red button or something, or just go straight to Kefka. Right to the bow down. Unless something actually happens in this cutscene that is required for it, then it'd probably be pretty tough to get around it. But you guys have done way more trickery with this than I'd ever thought possible. Okay. Terra. She goes boom. Edgar for Golem. Fenrir and Slow. And Go-Go for Runic. We'll wait to Runic. He doesn't quake until he's almost dead. Good start. Let's do it again without the Meteo. I think they have 40,000 health, so that's 10. $13. Couple rounds and then switch to letting Gao do the kill. Always starting with the absolute zero though. Okay. Gao, what a beast. Are you going to do it again, so I have to slow X, or are you going to... You're going to get a snowball in? Alright, there's your snowball. Good. Two out of 3. Alright, one block, and no... One block, no misses. Meteo's so bad. Roll the dice. Gao, you're fast enough to get the others up. It's a nice amount of Phoenix down. Okay, that one. See, it shouldn't be that much of a toss-up, whether it's a wipe or a you get to continue now. On the upside, no one else uses this past the first tier. Just in time. If you can heal yourself, I can get Runic up. Get Gao back into killing mode. Never mind. Alright. That is not your move. Oh, bottom left died first. That makes sense. stop Magnitude from doing that again. Wait for Float. Bouncy ball, go. That one hit both of them. Why come the last bouncy ball didn't do that? There we go, and there's Quake. We still lose Edgar, but... Edgar's here for Golem. Edgar did his job. Moving on. Several Meteos later. Tag out Edgar, tag in Umaro? Tag in Sabin all the way from the airship. No! Not bad. Strago. Alright, now we need to... Alright, Runic does not persist through laps. And Celis. Exactly what we need. A double... Nope, he's dead, alright. Try that again. Wake up. Wake up, Go-Go. Oh, you're stopped. So, a second Runicer in this tier would not be terrible, actually. There is no squish happening here. Alright, Phantasm. Off you go, Go-Go. Go-Go, Gao. Good. Slow them all. 2 out of 4. Terrible odds. Nil. Guess we change you out of Runic? So she can do her move? So they're just sitting there? Wait for that to go off first. Oh, sure. The moment I take us out of Runic. Phantasm and Poison together. You die. The one who casts Exploder. Let's make sure you get a head start on the AoE damage. Oh, that was me. I was like, oh no, who's casting Dark? Are you the one weak to it, or was you just hitting that hard? I have no idea which one of you are which. Nuts. Phantasm and Poison together. Could get you upwards of 100 and... Could have 130 magic power. You're fine, that looked fine. Do it again. Do it again. Feel like this was still the right opening setup. Enough power to burst it all down. I get that it doesn't want to be burst down, it wants to go down one at a time. I wonder if Morcellus can hit the damage cap with a tier 2 spell. Which one of you is the fire boy? It's not top. Let's see. Is it top or right? Well, it's not left, it's ice. Which one of you is fire? Bottom right. Okay, so top is lightning. Four for 4. Nuts. Not 4 for 4. It's the bad move. It's the move it wants to make see if you have enough health. Wait, get everyone up and healthy before the next Meteo. Called it. Yeah, without Morph. I like that the statue is still chanting. Did a lot of damage. Some levels may be required. Level 30's not cutting it. Cut it for everything else. This Meteo is a bad move. Alright. One more time throwing ourselves at it before an off-screen grind. Game? Game? Game disagrees. If you know to step around here and talk to this rock wall, it skips the dialogue with Kefka. Perfect. I nailed it. Power Rangers activate. Nailed it. Kefka's he's turned off the teleporter. We can't beat him if yeah, I was just waiting for Realm. You can't beat me if I turn off the door. I win the I took out the stairs. They could never get to me. Why did I install this teleporter anyway? Right, we do it again without Meteo. Since Kefka decided to let us in this time, eventually. Terra go boom. Golem. Fenrir. Do I forsake the runic plan? Tag Yeti back in. No, I think we used Realm Stamina to get past the first one. But we'll start with Float. Then Golem. You can hit the cap on the pier anyway. Then Dog. Assuming Top is the one using Meteor, we can kill him in 3-4 turns. Gross. Well, the top one. The slow having a hit percentage is just bad. Oh, here he comes. Let her continue to try to do damage. Aggro drops. Good dog. I think with 90 stamina, she'd be getting more dog. She survived a Meteor. With 90 stamina, that should not work. Okay. Golem is interfering with Dog. They're fighting to take the hits. Robot Golem, get out of the way. Let Dog do his thing. So no more Meteors, meaning I can now get back in this. Most powerful beings in the universe. Throws and hits her in the face with a rock. Rock Turd again. Can you sneak it in? Yes! No, that was not a yes. Well, we got that, yeah. It just took... He still managed to get off some Meteos before we burned him down. Alright, now get our act together so we can... I've never killed Iceman last, so yeah. Let's see how that works out. I think you might be the one throwing off, No, you don't have basic regen. Right. Gao does. No, my re-rise. Haha. Yeah, I don't see a need to actually morph, take more damage. Still alive, huh? I drain you out of the mana to use Quake. Okay, so this one will probably just destroy himself, but I've never seen his final... The ice one always dies first. Well, Rage is reset in between, so, yeah, let's get another one in. Yeah, it's free. It's free re-rise, Jim. Gotta select the Rage, but the re-rise is free. Alright, you're not gonna just immediately blow up. Alright, let's party. You were the correct one to leave alive last, then. A lot of re-rise. Perfect. Now everyone has it. Good thinking, Gao. My re-rise. Oh no, not a magnitude. Whatever shall I do? I forget what Conjurers 1 and 3 is. Let's see. I have the list. A distant attack. Do I bother green cherrying him? I think I have 1 or 2 left. Yeah, I have 2. Aha! Could Hornet to get some more. That's 1 and 3. I think we wait. So this is the correct way to version to kill them because he does not have an I immediately blow up view button. Good. Meteo allowed us to continue. I had only ever picked up the Behemoth Rage. Wonder if Magic Gao could make that useful. But then for me, it'd probably weak. Miss every time. It's a personal preference, BTB. Hugs, don't judge. Good dog. Alright, slow them all down. Yeah, 4 for 4. Excellent. I feel like this tier is very fragile compared to the rest, so I should be able to just clear it out. Oh, this one might need morph. Tiger. Okay. Cool move. My re-rise. Ow. There, Gao healing the left one means they don't all die exactly the same time. It does okay. Oh, I guess that's 10 hits. My re-rise. Still got the Phantasm off. I don't know which one does it, so can't exactly burst it. Probably this annoying one that does Exploder. Oh, that one's the only one left. Awesome. So, final green cherry. Gonna keep dispelling, huh? But you don't instantly blow up, so that's good. I have an elixir in here somewhere. Let's restore some MP. We could probably have siphoned it off of the magic portion, but Osmos doesn't have a great hit rate. Not when you need it to work. Alright, so the one that absorbs ice is in fact weak to Earth and Wind. Not much in the way of wind damage. Alright, back to it. Good thinking. Yeah, Terra's on it. She just needed to morph first. Well, I mean, in the way for Gao. Gao didn't have much in the way of the rages for that. That would be terribly helpful. 3 re-raises, though. And I do have my fart stick. Oh, he was 1 hit away. Okay. He does. That's Raven, right? Yeah, break or attack. Conjurer got free re-raise, that helped. Alright, tier 3, no one has fallen. Terra's no one's fallen, Terra's morphed. Ouch. That'll probably kill Terra, unless the Minerva stops it. No. Minerva probably cut that damage in half. Alright, what do we do here? Hold on. What is the power of Exploder? Your current health times 2.5. That would not be enough. Oh, I love Gao. He's my favorite in vanilla. He's my favorite here. That's why I shoehorn him in everywhere I can. Alright, you are one. The back is weak to dark. Front is weak to holy. Holy's what I care about. However, I think Yuja's on healing duty for the time being. Actually, that did not hurt, so... Fart Rod, go! Not bad damage. Yeah, you're on healing duty. Fail. Gotta rush down the Quasar into Quasar into Quasar into Quasar section. No items give shell or safe. Sadly. Actually, you are a magic one. You could help. Yeah, snap rods. You're a magic Gao. Actually, you're a speed Gao, but you don't have a way to boost your magic with ELs. That does okay. Beautiful. Going into Kefka without Yeti, that would be really weird. It's never been done. Kefka's never been defeated without Yeti present. That was one weird trick to beat the final boss. She's casting Storm. She has to have mana. Break me off a piece of that. Of course. Oh wait, re-rise. Of course. Huh. Terra, what was that? Two blocks on Phoenix Down? Was it first trying to block the raise part of it? And then it secondly tried to restore the give her one, or then she secondly blocked the set to 1 HP tag on it? Is that what? Were those the two different things she just blocked? I never cast slow on you. I've never attempted to cast use a Phoenix Down on someone alive outside of what, Final Fantasy V for the Bone Mail? Oh, she's 300 health left. Can someone poke that lady, please? Well, not you. Fart Rod, go. That's the only thing that comes to mind is there's two effects of a Phoenix Down, and and she separately tried to block both of them. Alright, now this one's weak to Holy. It needs to die like yesterday because it's gonna start doing Quasars. The one that casts Holy is Revenant. Revenant, okay. Perfect. Oh no, Edgar's got shades. King of Dragons! Help this small child out. This dog is yet to be seen. Revenant! Of course. My big plan. Second time we've seen Oblivion this stream. First was from Setzer. Alright, back at it. Alright, no Quasars. Much different than, I guess maybe... Nah, it's just, I'm sure it was luck, but... Every time Yeti faced off against her, she just spammed Quasar. Regardless, the four I picked go to Kefka. We don't have a chance to win without Yeti here, but we'll see what we can do. These things, I'm going to destroy. We do have a Berserker. How funny would that be if he could rage Yeti? There's no reason to clear the shades. It's fine. How does 3 hit with your current setup? 69, nice. Good job, Tim. He's fine. Despite the fact that Edgar is set up to be a Dragoon through all his ELs, but in the end, it's all support. Instead of responding to what Yeti does, we'll all respond to what we want to do. He's gonna use Purge, but I feel like it's still worth it. If only I could hit him so he responds with Fire 1 and Ice 1. What am I doing? Use a... Use a, little ether. I do have... Alright, he counters with Meteor. Who survives a Meteor? Nobody. This is gonna be rough. Although, I can reduce that damage with Shell. The person who needs to survive is Terra. Stupid Purge. Alright, throw up Shell. Do not morph. No one's surviving a hit from him anyway, so don't need to throw up safe. She was morphed to do more damage. No, what am I? You do not. Because you don't have a rage that's purely defensive. Everything you do has a forward and either a back and a front. No full booty Gao, so warp. I want to get out of here. This is the time for X Ether. I'm slow. I feel like slow would still trigger his meteors. I'm not willing to test that right now. Alright, you have Shell up. Let's hit him with an Ultima and face take the next meteor. Without fail. Better. What put sap on you? Let's fix that. Provided he doesn't we don't end up triggering meteor into meteor or meteor into Goner, we should be okay. Either way, we don't fight until we have re-raise and Shell up. Well, that works out. Oh, Train puts Sap on. Sap, Blind, and Mute then. Get re-raise up. Fail. Beautiful. See if you can't sneak that in before Ultima? Yes! Alright, toss up. There's an incoming meteor. No meteor, okay. It's not hard-coded to every time do it. Who survives Goner? Everyone survives Goner? Everyone survives Goner. Well, that's pretty nice. Gao, how about you don't start randomly raging? Beautiful. That could be a dead Edgar. There's Meteor. That's a dead Edgar. No, we have them. Just use them. Or... Meteor into Meteor. Ah, a good dog. Wait. Heal. Nice. And perfect. That's gonna go off after Purge. My mana. Fighting him without Yeti, it's... I control the flow of the battle, it's pretty neat. Edgar. 2 dog. Right, you're not actually doing anything. I was waiting for Edgar's spell to go off. You're just watching. Gao throws an ether at Terra. Oh no, my regen. Ow. Didn't expect that to actually kill Realm. Get re-rise on Realm and then we can begin attacking again. We can get the next attack in. I'll do it right after his next move. Okay. Harmless. Harmless. No meteor, so Goner coming? Hey, look at that. You're out of MP. Ow. That was with Shell up, I think? No, Purge may have gotten rid of Shell. Thanks. Thanks. I would scan him as a joke, but it would probably trigger a counter. Let's get Shell back up. Then we begin fighting. Alright, that's perfectly fine. We can now attack. We can do a move. Certainly is a boss fight. Whoa. Whoa! The laws of the universe mean nothing. Hey, we're fine. Re-raise is still on somebody, even though we lost Shell on Terra. We'll get that up and then continue onward. Final battle, Slim Jim. No, not Reflect, Shell. They are 1 for 1. I could just toss tinctures. Gao is fast enough. Assuming there's a part of his script where he stops countering, we could actually do fine here when he chills out with the meteors. Alright, next hit. Unfortunate that Shell goes away. Oh, and re-race too. Whoa, sound chip. Hey, a follow. Perfectly timed at... Alright, Goner's coming. Perfectly timed at a creepy Kefka laugh. There's Goner. With no shell, Edgar survives? Edgar survives. Relm survives. Wake up, Gao. 90 stamina Relm survives. Will she survive the tick of sap, though? Unlikely. No, she's dead. I have them. You may as well use them. But we need it for New Game Plus. Stop that right now. I feel like he hasn't done a multi-party tier 3 spell. At least in a while. Sneak it in. See if Regen X... Nope. Already queued up. Strago here would be really helpful, because he could double shell. Imp? Does Imp affect defense? Because if not, I don't care. Alright. Demon Edgar. For as much of a demon as that count says. Okay. Well, we've reached the time. I found it this lap. Let's use it. Mega Elixir does not cure statuses like Elixir does. Interesting. Is this a whiff? Looks like a whiff. Alright, one tiny heal. Then the next Ultima. Aha, I'm helping. Everyone lives. Everyone lives. Final X potion. Put it on Gao, because he's most likely to survive a re-race to get off another turn. Yes, I'm helping. Nuts. Oh well, that just means no counter. She's gonna continue to try, or he got it in under the wire? Under the wire, alright. Alright, means Goner's coming, okay. Which means I'm free to hit him one more time? Since Goner is coming? Snap a rod! You be ready for Regen X. Alright, we're fine. Well-placed re-raise. Eat some meat in the final battle. Alright, do your move. See what you got. That's enough that I want to heal. Every single attack with Meteor. What a boss fight. Whoa! Kefka, chill out. Yeah, I'm hating on your boss fight. Good dog. Train's not a well, Train will give sap. Train gives a dead Gao. The double Meteor. It's too strong. Oh. An attempt was made. Everything else is good. Kefka's just not fun. "100% counter with Meteor." It's not fun. Well, 100% unless he's about to do Goner, which is even bigger. Well, so there's lap 4. Point 1. Next time. Hoping that fix to Kefka means not every attack will trigger a Meteor. Keep it solid, friends. Thanks for stopping by.